Okay, we're playing more Spyro 3 today. It is Christmas Day in the United States. Merry Christmas. Andrea has the day off and she wanted to play more Spyro for her subblock. So
Fuck yeah. And we're both wearing the hoodies we got each other for Christmas. Marstead's hoodie has a picture of Karl Marx and says, "All I want for Christmas is the means of production."
Aha.
And it's ironic because Dylan loves capitalism.
Oh, God.
Mine says Planet Express.
It is pretty funny to buy a hoodie that says that, but I'm sure the owner, I'm sure the hoodie factory owned by the workers. No exploitation happening there whatsoever. Game's maybe a touch loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. And yet you live in a society, exactly.
I know.
Okay, so I already did a bunch of this stuff here, unfortunately.
Yeah, you did the main part.
Yeah. So those guys won't drop gems anymore, right?
No, but you did get one that dropped a gem because I guess you...
Like an idiot. Absolute embarrassing idiot.
Have patience.
Just want to clear everything out. It's probably easy. Trying to guess what I am and am not missing. That's where I started.
Yeah. Yeah, see, so that's a side mission.
I see.
Yeah, I like this one. It's fun.
Gone out. We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds, but they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the pot.
Okay. Does it just automatically path to the pot, or do I have to, like...
It'll jump in when it gets close enough.
Okay. Gotcha. There are multiple pots or 3 seeds all in the same pot?
Same pot. They take different routes.
Oh, I see. This guy looks like a cool spot. Look at all the gems once I'm done with this, don't worry.
Makes sense.
I see all of them. Okay.
Nope, I do the same thing.
Very good.
Hit the fire. Yay, you did it!
Thanks. It's audio balance now after I turned it down. Is it okay?
Now that's what I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir. I think it might be a dud though.
Okay, thank you. He doesn't have like a second game.
That's good. He's getting sparks of butterfly. He looks like he could use a butterfly.
Figured you would be
Trying to-
upset if I didn't.
Right by homeboy.
Source of my vitality. I don't know what's going on with my OBS preview window or what, but when I look at my preview, everything looks like the gamma is way too low and shit's like super dark compared to what I can see on the monitor I'm playing on. Has anyone noticed any problems with that with the recorded video? It looks okay on the video. Oh, thank you, Darkstar. I appreciate that. Looking out. Thank you very much. pause after this one doesn't play 5 years. Is everything in here?
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Thanks, Dark
Hey,
Soul.
Robin! It's Robin and your parents.
Oh, hey guys.
Yeah, thanks, Dark Star. That was
Merry
really
Christmas.
very Christmas spirity of you.
Make sure it goes to a good cause. Trying to help out our neighbors right now.
There's another thing, and I forget where it is.
Another sub-objective in the stage.
There's another. I think there is, right?
Okay.
Go back to the exit. They're usually around there.
Sparks is pointing me off in that direction.
Go.
It's saying to go over this way, but I can't get up there. So this is the exit, right?
Yeah.
Maybe
here,
this guy. Whoa, it's going much higher than I thought.
We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn, but these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing.
Assholes. It's helicopter controls.
Oh, okay. I did this objective already, I thought, didn't I?
There's a lot of objectives that are like this.
Oh, okay. I did this last time.
But you didn't get the egg guy.
You can get all the
Hey,
gems.
creature.
Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the bell.
You already have
You
this
did
egg.
already do it. You're right.
Oh,
but
so
you
you're
didn't
telling me
get
to do
the-
another one.
Get the
Gems.
egg thief or the.
Oh, there's an egg thief here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't want to wrap 15 minutes early last time.
Nice.
Brian!
Hey, it's Brian.
I do miss all the unique dragons from the first one, but
You don't like the baby dragons?
oh, they're alright. They have some cute little animations. They clearly ran out of money, right?
You didn't get.
The ones you were thinking about. Okay, so there must be a way for me to fly while I'm riding this thing up. Can I, like, exit it?
I think you can.
Actually, it's not letting
Exit it.
me.
Right now.
No, I'm pressing buttons, but it's not working, so it's not be doable. Alright, so how do I get up there? Perhaps do this thing. That's the thing I just came from, so not that. Be on this thing. There's stuff on the top of this building.
Go to that one. That one.
This
Little
thing
one,
over here.
Little guy. Yeah.
There are gems over there. Not really a holiday person, Becky.
And it's great because on Christmas I get my stuff blocked because no one else is around.
Except for all the people who are around
That's
right
true,
now.
except for all of you guys who are joining us.
No one's around, except for all of you.
Andrea's Christmas subblock.
Just straight up egg up here?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Claire?
She hid them in the places you'll never find.
Nice. Got all eggs. Need gems now. 10 gems? God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I figured.
Right on.
Okay.
Yeah, no, so hang out for as long as you can, but we understand that people have shit to do today. The fams.
Alright. So we're done with this one. Exit levels. It's already over.
It's over! Alright, now finish the hunter jumping
I saw
tutorial.
something shiny in that cave over there. Let's go check it out. You can get there by hovering. To hover, just press the action button at the end of your glide.
The one you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot.
See? I
found this
told
egg.
you.
It's now Easter. Oh, 100 eggs.
This is a Superfly power-up, Spyro. Whenever you walk through any power-up that looks like this one.
Oh
it
no,
will
I'm so
allow you
sorry,
to
Scarf.
fly for
That
a
sucks,
while.
Scarf. I hope they get better soon. Yeah, I'm glad that they didn't, like, force you all to hang out with the sick people. Yeah, I think it's common for people to go hang out with their families, with little kids, and the little kids have a cold, and then everyone gets sick.
What makes you assume that Scarf isn't spending time with the sick people?
Oh, because he said it was just sibling three's family and the parents.
Let's see.
Basically, it's all wrapped around the word just.
Emu.
Wow, apparently they're missing 13 people.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever had that large of a gathering, at least not in my
Yeah,
recent
like the
memory.
largest that we used to do was with my cousins. So there's Ian, Maya, Jordan.
Can I not do Molten Crater yet?
Pat
Do I
and
need
Ken,
another
or Cam
character?
and Ken, Alice and Larry, and then me, Lisa. So that's 11, and we would all get each other presents. So, like, we would open, what is it, 11 factorial presents.
Thank you, Darkstar.
Oh, sorry.
Your
Andrew is
game camera
busy
is currently
doxing
in
all of her
passive
family
mode.
members.
This mode requires you to manually control the camera. If you like.
I will never, ever know.
Okay,
Don't you dare.
Dumb
I see an
bitch.
egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe you could get it. You can dive underwater by pressing the charge button when you're on the surface, and charge underwater by holding down charge as well.
You can get 2 hunters on camera at once. That's pretty funny. Is it true in the original too, or is it a problem with the remake?
Under what?
You can have 2 hunters on the screen at the same time.
And
Oh, the original.
go to the front. Go to the front. That's
What's the front? Okay.
That's the front.
Don't bring me down, Bruce.
Other more different front. Yeah, you're right, it's the Molten Crater episode. Not episode, level. Meet the Byrd. Or one of the side levels.
yay! My portal is working. I'll see you at the beach.
Sailor Seal?
I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine. Then they took it for a joyride.
Look,
And then they
not
smashed it into a
seamless.
big pile of
F.
rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in their actions and stuffed my friends in the jail cell behind you.
The camera's not, well, the Mario 64 is a diegetic camera, right? That's like the whole opening or the latitude in universe. Right, so like music is diegetic if it's playing from a boombox in the movie versus music that's just playing over the movie that the characters can't hear.
Just a thing. Oh, you did? Okay, guess. Ignore my dumbass.
Ow.
Get hit by that guy.
The camera's just telling you about the options in universe. An all underwater level? There's one of these in Spyro 2, I don't remember now. That's how good the underwater controls are in Spyro. It's probably like pretty high up there for 3D games from this era. Or being underwater was usually like ass. Smart to not have you have to deal with a air meter. Oh my god.
That's a butterfly.
If you want a quick summary of your progress in a world, you can press the guidebook button to open the guidebook page for the world you're in.
Can you imagine playing Spyro without trying to get all the gems, just like ignoring them all the time?
Why? Do people do that?
Is it like harmful to even imagine?
Yeah, why would you do that?
Seems like it's such an important part of like the level design.
Just fire him.
Oh really?
Idiot.
I don't know anyway.
And you missed the gem! Go back and get the gem!
Give me a second. I missed the gem. I got it.
No,
Everything's
it's right
cool.
there.
That gem?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the gem from the enemy.
You say so. I think you're right. Ow.
Dirt face. Yeah, filthy casual. Gotta be nice and straight, or do that. That works too. Get the duck!
What?
Kill the duck!
Why? Just...
Because Sparks is blue!
Oh.
Why are you doing Sparks like that? He is your vitality.
2 hits.
You can hover to get more distance when gliding. Just press the action button at the end of your glide.
Go.
Well, you could have come here without talking to Hunter.
Like, Hunter, I've had enough of your bullshit. I remember this one. I used to have trouble, so much trouble with this one.
Oh boy.
I
Oh, hi,
hate
Spyro.
this one.
Some of my seal friends are trying to
We'll
take
see.
down
You're
a
probably
rhino
gonna crush it,
fortress.
but like
I'm
this
about to
one
go
just
lend a foot.
always,
I love the smell of singed rhinoc in the morning.
always took me forever to get.
Oh, she can swim. Okay, I thought she was just gonna die.
Like, well,
Can she
I'm
swim?
dead.
Swim?
No, she can't swim.
Okay,
swim.
so she doesn't die. Am I supposed to just do a regular double jump here?
Yeah.
I'm sure I had to do a high jump. Cannon doesn't have any
You
gems
can
in
kill
it.
it does.
does?
Yeah,
You
you
have to like
head
butt
smash.
stop it.
Butt stop it.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinox have built a fortress on our beach, and we're going to blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now, so just make sure to stomp all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Uh-oh. So I should do that before getting the gems.
Yes. Good luck.
Oops. Oh, now I'm screwed. Oh, because my head bounces off the little corner there.
You can pick them. The
turrets?
boxes. You can pick the boxes, not the turret.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
They give you more time than they used to. I don't know. This one always gave.
I might still lose. Screwed up a bunch at the beginning. You can get 2 for 1,
Yeah,
which
you can.
helps.
Yeah, that's the trick.
Oh god.
You did it! First try!
Mario World.
Wow, I can't believe I survived that blast. It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
You're expecting to die? So Sparks doesn't exist,
You have 1 hit point left. The only hit point is yourself.
but when you kill an animal, a defenseless animal, Sparks like manifests into existence out
Yeah.
of nothing.
Yeah.
We say
It's
like,
he
yeah, of
starts as
course.
a butterfly, but then, you know,
Oh,
he metamorphosizes.
wait. So there's different Sparkses?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there are,
Damn.
but
Dark and sad.
oh, it's like what are those TV shows where you have the doll house, right? Where
Yeah.
things die and you just replace them with a new version that has the same memories.
He just leaves when he's about to die. Okay. It's not like if you ever let Sparks die, you're just getting a new friend and you're just calling them Sparks. What did I miss back there? Sparks seemed like he was pointing out of the level.
Did did you miss something in this? Oh, you're right.
What is it?
Wait, what is it? I don't know. Might be a. Oh, there it is. See that bush? There. Nice. Good call, Darkstar.
Thanks, Jared. Okay, so if Sparks is pointing out of the level, he'll point at the exit door, not in the direction of the unloaded part of the stage.
Yeah, they like to be sneaky with the Sheila levels. Like, you can get high, so we're gonna put something that charges.
Okay. I wasn't sure since he was just
yeah,
pointing
roll
at a dead wall that it was pointing somewhere that... A Rhinox?
Yeah. Doing what Rhinox do best. They're being assholes.
Merry Christmas, Calic.
Merry Christmas! Merry Spyro net!
Another side stage.
Oh, this one's fun.
I used to have a dragon egg for you.
One I also
but
used to have
instead,
trouble with, but I
used
thought
to
it was
test
fun.
Our ultra high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinox in the tunnel.
But I can't go back is the idea. Oh, but the mines, okay. Let's see. Let's see. That's a neat way to do an objective, and I'm just always charging. Just have to be standing in the right spot. Pretty forgiving with the positioning here, unlike Jack 2.
Oh.
This
You
egg
did
has surprisingly
it!
good fluid dynamic
Yatta!
characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
Oh, bless you.
Or Duke.
Precious baby.
Alright, where are we going?
My plan worked. That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends.
Hooray!
Aren't seals like predators of octopi?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox.
Of all the different ways they come up with for why they have an egg on them. Oh yeah, I had this egg in my pocket. I think there's like only X number of eggs in the game. Those are the ones we happen to rescue before a Rhinoc eats them or it gets crushed or someone sits on it or whatever. Pointing at sparks. Save all of them, probably.
I can't wait until the Rhinox build a new submarine. Next time it's my turn to drive.
Spark seems to be pointing the floor. Sparks will point to enemies who need to dice.
Yes. Pretty sure. It's Jason!
Jason. Jason. Whoops. Right, I can't hover from standing.
Correct. Get up this.
Fellowship left Rivendell on December 25th. Christmas
Go
canonically in the
Go
in Middle
right.
Earth.
All right. There you go.
It's in
No. Yes. Always hard to.
it's in Narnia. Probably upset
You can make that.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
We never would have crashed that submarine if Sal hadn't tried a handbrake U-turn during an inverted barrel roll.
Got a little tattoo.
He's a badass.
Tolkien converts everything into English. Up.
Pluto the Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we'll get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we'll have to spend a month doing kitchen patrol. What do you say? Do you want to take on Pluto? Okay, good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
Pick up crates to get more missiles. I have to like go through the stage to get the.
Yeah,
Like-
that was your two.
Yeah, but to get the gems, do I have to like dismount?
Oh yeah, it'll let you get it after you die.
I see.
Now you need a box.
He eats the boxes. That's rude.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Tank controls. Controls are wild with this thing. Doesn't look like it should be difficult. Like I'm controlling the rudder or something. Can't completely turn around, it seems like.
You did it!
Bye bye, Bluto.
That's the first time Pluto has ever lost. You dragons must have a ton of talent. I hope this egg was worth all the trouble.
Did you ever watch or read Popeye as a kid?
I think I watched the cartoon.
Bluto is the bad guy. An interesting argument that Popeye is a shonen anime.
Just not the gem in the water.
I'm Andrea, look at me. I know where all the gems are in every Spyro game. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, I see. That's what.
Ooh, they could like remake The Shining, but with Popeye character.
Those low effort, like, public domain movies are so fucking stupid and bad.
I don't know, I like me a good bad horror movie.
Have you seen the Winnie the Pooh ones? They're not good.
Is Winnie the Pooh evil?
Yeah.
I'd watch that. What's it called?
There's
Pooh?
like a dozen of them now. 'Cause Winnie the Pooh's in the public
So
domain
the
now.
first one must not be that bad if they made more.
No, it was more that it went in the public domain and now it was a way to make a quick buck on something really cynical.
Brown people in honey.
See, that would require
Let's
creativity.
Head on over to the balloon.
Don't take me straight to the balloon. What the hell? I got shit to do, and there's still gems to find.
There's still levels to do.
Disoriented me. Just teleported me any which way.
Feel violated.
Yeah, I do. Back here later. Zoe. Seashell Shore is the one I just did, right?
Yeah.
I can't complete this hub without all the characters anyway.
Correct. You don't have the bird. Get the bird in the next hub. But I think you can complete this. The hub. The yellow.
There.
Right there. Oh no, yeah.
Well,
Your game camera is
Sort
Shut
of.
the fuck up! Want it in
Okay.
passive mode.
still on the 100 years before it reverts, or 80 years or whatever. Because previously it was 80 years plus infinity. Much better for art if current stuff reverted to the public domain within like a decade. Maybe 20 years. Yeah, different levels of protection if it's for an individual versus a corporation.
You did it! Now you can go to the balloon.
There's still a stage to do, isn't there?
Yeah, but you can't complete it 100% without the bird.
Oh, okay. See, you understand me. I appreciate that.
Yes. You're not that complicated. Oh, you can't complete it? Oh, there is a speedway. I thought that there was, if it wasn't it the lava, the volcano one? And am I thinking of Spyro too? Just a,
How did I get up there originally? It was like above somewhere. I'm sort of that.
yeah, there is a speedway, you're right. Yay, speedway! Your favorite thing!
I have to do both of these to get eggs. More of a flightway than a speedway. Or butterflies. Finding their own business.
Alright, now there's a bonus!
Couple bonuses, it seems like. Wait. This is the boat, so I can get it now that the time trial is done? Is it like the other ones, or there's somewhere in the stage where something happens?
Yeah, I think this one's next to a big one. Could be
bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course. Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and teach him some manners. Look out, sheep! Here I come!
Oh wow, playing as Hunter? I guess that fits with all changing different characters. Perfect.
Nailed it.
Looks
First try.
Look out!
I can get blown up even if I blow them up.
Whoa! Looks like look out, sheep!
Those things have a...
Whoa! Looks like
They blow you up from much further away than they appear to.
Yeah, they fire those little yellow things, and the yellow things kind of like
Oh, they have projectiles?
they have like they come right at you.
Oh, I see them.
And you can't blow them up.
Whoa, can I not move? I guess I get locked. If I touch the edge of the map, it puts me on a collision course. Must have been what was blowing me up before.
Like your strategy of going above them. The little yellow thing don't hurt you.
Where'd this guy go? Saw him in here a second ago.
You did it!
Woo! Check it out. The squad leader had abducted this egg.
Tater. Weird. I think Sparks talks to you now.
Wait, brace the butterfly. I love doing these when you race the things. You can fire them, by the way.
Oh, really?
You have to be pretty dang close.
Actually racing them, or do I just have to go through all the rings?
No, you're racing them. You are currently in 5th place.
Oh shit.
There are 3 laps.
That's why I should be murdering them if possible. You see that star down there now?
Yeah, you'll get it next.
Trying to murder the butterfly.
Well, they come back.
Oh.
It just slows them down for a little bit.
I know, right? Honestly, can't think of anything Jack 2 does better than Spyro. Like, not a single thing. Almost everything is strictly worse. Even just appreciating how some of the earlier things where there was like a mild amount of projectile funneling this early on.
Left and down. Oh wait, never mind, not yet. Ignore me.
Yeah, I know, I'm with you.
Now left and down. We're in 3rd place. Your final lap. No pressure.
There's not too much to optimize. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, these are tough.
I guess the routing is the big thing. I don't know if you literally have to hit every star.
Yeah.
No.
You didn't enjoy the racing?
I did, I just don't want to do it
Bonus
again.
game? I love the racing bonus.
Yeah, I don't need to do it again though. I passed. I can't do the Sparks challenge yet, right?
The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
Midday Gardens, I get it. Oh, I just come immediately back? Or...
Yeah. You want to do those as soon?
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him!
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him!
Okay, let's see what we got here. This ought to do it.
You can't keep me caged up in here forever. You there, get me out
That's
of here.
Sergeant Byrd?
This is
That's funny.
unacceptable.
You, come here.
Oh my. What the devil?
Just in the room in the original or something? Interesting. Whoa.
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
It's cool to have both characters. Boss fight. Shh. To hit him to Sheila, I assume, not just in the lava. I guess we'll find out. Oh, nice. That's cool. Doesn't feel like there's a ton of design space for Spyro bosses, so I appreciate when they come up with things that are a little new. Not really a combat-focused game. This is just some poor Rhinoc.
Yeah. I turned into a toad.
Oh shit.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Did they give you healing? Yes. Oh, I thought Sparks... Did I not stand close enough for Sparks to...
You got hit twice. Oh yeah, you didn't get the butterfly.
I said no auto camera. Auto camera is causing me the problem here. I don't think there is a manual camera in this boss fight. It's been a problem in every boss fight, actually. You want to stop close to the edge? I'm not stopping you, buddy. You are a piece of work, sir.
This little hop to the side getting ya. Boy.
Dark Souls. Dark Souls. It was working.
It was working. You're absolutely right.
Shit. Can I get a sheet, please?
Got to get the butterfly. Yeah, you got it.
Well. Oh, you don't instantly die, only if you get knocked in the lava. Okay. Any way to predict when he's gonna do that?
If it's the second phase, it does that.
Every single time?
So after you hit him twice, or in the second phase.
Yeah, I know, but does he do... He does it every time he moves now?
Pretty much, yeah, whenever he stops. Get the sheep.
Dark Souls! Shit. Didn't want to see.
Yeah, it just goes away.
Yeah, they're pretty mean. It's a little side jump that time. He's got little projectiles.
Now you're in third phase. Yay, you did it!
Nice. Buzz off. Grayson. Hey, you already did that one.
Dude, there's like 100 eggs.
I know. They ran out of money. It's okay. It was a different colored baby dragon that was doing the same animation. Counts as different. Or if the names are all like references to team members or something.
Nope.
You want me to go right back?
Right
Okay,
back.
Dragon,
Gotta go
you've
right
managed
back.
to survive longer than I expected, but you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
He's totally not a secret good guy. He's just being manipulated by the sorceress. Okay. Oh man, you got I meaned. You got I meaned.
I did?
Yeah.
What did I do?
No, I'm just joking.
Themed.
This name said, I mean, you could also free Sergeant Byrd first, which is the thing that a lot of people say in like normal conversation all the time. But when you type it, it always
yeah,
like,
'cause
you
then
fucking idiot. You
now
could
you're
get
gonna
Sergeant
do
Byrd
a
first.
Second
Yeah, I have to
balloon
come back
ride.
anyway.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That would be most optimal. You have to go back here anyway. But like, you want the
Oops.
Sparks thing right away because it upgrades Sparks.
Spoilers. I assumed it upgraded Sparks.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's
I
a
love the
small
Sparks
hole
levels.
that leads to a Crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
Jake and Jason are Zoomer names.
Hello,
Beautiful
Sparks.
treasure.
Before you take on those nasty Crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. Press the attack button to shoot these targets.
Oh wow, what? Hop down?
Yeah.
Okay. Kinda cool.
You can also move quickly by pressing the charge button, like Spyro. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy.
I have to hit him with a charge.
I think so.
Let me see.
Now for the hard
Well,
part.
this works in the
Being
engine.
maneuverable dragonfly, you can also strafe in any
Dude,
direction.
strafing
To
is
strafe,
awesome.
hold down the roll left or roll right button, then move with the left stick. Try strafing to hit the targets in this room.
I like this song.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon worlds. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen.
Yeah, straight. Straight high. Need that power up. Power up.
Oh, wow. I see, so I press and hold X.
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more guidance, just choose the controls option from the pause menu.
Gems in here. Should make a Spyro Survivors, Vampire Survivors clone. Yeah. Can I break that shield by shooting it a bunch?
You have to get a... So your key's gonna open a door. I think you have to get rid of all the doors.
Let's see. I don't explicitly have to kill all the enemies to succeed.
That's correct. You need all the gems.
Of course.
Yeah, maybe that thing doesn't go away.
Colored keys are very cute. I used to draw little dungeons like this on graph paper when I was a kid. You need an axe to open up this door. Respawn's being shot like something's happening. Oh, that's it. Okay. Couldn't see what that was for a second.
So now I think that thing.
Yeah. Trying to miss any gems in here. I am. Yeah, but it doesn't, I can't charge them. Andrea probably wasn't yelling at me for that because she doesn't hold run buttons in games.
If you know what.
Just plays Zelda Echoes of Wisdom and waddles around.
Around, all of Hyrule.
Play the whole game with
Taking my
persistent
sweet
waddle.
time, enjoying. It's a boss!
Should have saved my upgrade.
Fine, you're doing fine.
Lost his arms. Horrible.
You did it? You're the one hitting him.
I didn't know I was going to take his limbs away from him. You better let me get that gem.
You can stick.
I have played some games that pull that shit. It's like you beat the boss. They show you the cutscene after you beat the boss, and you see a chest in the back of the room. And the cutscene's on it. It warps you to the audio. Like, ah! Why are you the way you choose to be?
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you.
Oh, that's pretty helpful.
Now
Yeah,
you can
good
pick
call.
up gems when they're even further away from
See,
Spyro.
I knew you really needed this upgrade.
Jack 2 would never have that problem because it's seamless. I heard what you said. It took me a second to process. Detect the sarcasm in your voice.
I heard what you said. I just chose not to respond.
No, I just...
It
I'm-
was snarky.
was a little snarky.
Hello, I'm Andrea. I'm Star.
Now it's to make the Sergeant Byrd level slightly less annoying. I have more of a mech pickup radius.
That was my thinking, but Famous Lame is right. You know, you have to do your trip back.
2 trips.
Yeah. Get the butterfly.
So somewhere in this stage is a Sergeant Byrd rescue level.
Yes.
Does it have a sign on the outside or something?
It's right there. That thing you're charging on.
Get it, Trixie. Not that swamp.
Right, go left. Thing you were.
That thing? Hey, jackass.
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided
I like
he
the
pays
military
his
bird.
outstanding fine. What a
Bird
sucker!
in the hand.
That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done, and well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
I think he also didn't have a lot of in the way of
90068,
clothes in the original.
awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. BBX-9 rocket launchers, state of the art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Tom Kenny's talking to Tom Kenny.
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it for this.
Nice.
Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear
Eyes
of
are
my
really
homeworld for a
shiny.
bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio! I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Sir, the situation is this.
Okay.
Yesterday,
It's a
at
bunch of
1845
French
hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as
hummingbird
best we could, sir.
warriors.
But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured, and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
Little rockets. Got pretty good mobility.
Thank you, Steph.
Must have been playing this in the same room as me at some point because this music is very familiar sounding. Not just in the usual, most Spyro music sounds similar way. Powerful
You could
glass.
fly.
No, where am I flying to?
Oh, yeah, just fly. Yeah, it's right there. Left.
take the enemy out with your rockets by pressing the attack button, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you hit triangle? In 8.
X-axis isn't what I expect, but it never is.
You'll be able to get that later.
Aiming's a little weird because it comes off of your shoulder, right?
Yeah.
Whoa. Dive bomb?
Sir, I've captured
I
the
was
enemy
just
rifles.
over
They
a
won't march far.
gem,
Gems
ma'am.
are-
Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. I recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches on either side of the door. When in position, press the charge button to drop the weight. Press the action button once to look down, and press it again to look up, sir.
These things?
Yeah, hit that.
That's
Another
for
one somewhere
dropping.
else.
The groundhog?
Yeah.
For healing, I assume?
You can't kill it now, but you...
Sorry.
Miss. Swing and a miss. There you go.
Does still have some funneling. It's insane how there is like 0 funneling in Jack 2. And I was just like, maybe funneling wasn't really a game design idea for years later. Like, no. It was pretty common even in the PS1. It's required doing some testing and being like, should the player expect to happen here? Like, have plunger launchers?
That does count. I never really questioned the enemy.
You ever really questioned anything in Spyro?
No. No, is that they're trying to kill me with... And with what? Don't care.
Some kind of projectile. He's a pretty cool character.
Keep fighting a good fight, sir. We're almost there, and I'm, right behind you.
Ow.
They have gems.
Yeah. And open those.
Break the glass?
You break that later. And
Doesn't tutorialize how to use the thing I just picked up yet. If it's just from this.
But you don't have them anymore. Got hit, yeah. Now you have them.
Oh, weird.
Mission accomplished. It's great to have
If
you
you
back,
keep
son.
teleporting me when I'm about to pick up a gem,
So sweet.
that is lava. Yeah, there's a cool orange carpet over here. Pretty
Don't
open
get those
stage.
butterflies, I swear to God. Sparks
Has it been bothering you for a while?
Like, I don't know why you let him be green.
Maybe he's okay being green sometimes. He's never okay
It's
being
easy
green.
being green.
Literally. He is a golden god. Command you to make sparks gold, right? We don't just drop these to open those?
Reporting for duty, sir.
Duty.
Oh, you're here. I don't have to press. I guess I should press anyway.
Duty.
You can't start an infinite loop.
Still gotta rescue 2 of the birds.
I like how they have these pretty substantial levels for the characters. Breaking those mean they drop gems at the bottom or something?
Yeah.
Okay, but the one that fell in the lava just gave it to me because it would have fallen in the lava. Guess. There we go. Did not realize those things spat fire. I do.
What are your orders, sir?
They give him DreamWorks face. A little bit. Not
Little
that bad.
corner upturned.
Yeah, his eyelids are kind of down, a little smug looking. All of the characters in Duolingo have DreamWorks face. It drives me fucking crazy. Permanently doing that like smug half smirk.
gonna go make some ramen.
Okay. I do really like this level. Thought there was a groundhog there. What the hell are we going here? Somewhere in the initial. Okay, back with a rocket. Yeah, I would agree. I assume we'll be able to break the glass at some point. That was the skill point. They don't drop gems. Oh. Sucks to be that guy, just living down here in a lava cave, throwing plants.
Before I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
Thanks, Private Nikita. Appreciate it. Oh, I guess we don't break the glass. All right. Then we go back to the first world, and we should be able to complete it now. So does each world have a stage that requires a character from the next world to complete? Kind of the idea? Each world have a stage that requires the next world to complete?
Yes. Yeah, kind of like Spyro too. Like the headbutting in order to.
But it's only one world, not multiple. Spyro 2 is multiple.
Do you enjoy Sergeant
Byrd? Yeah, he's cool. Very powerful. Your favorite of the characters in this?
Dude, I don't know who my favorite. I like all of them. I'm not gonna.
Thank you. Might be on the box.
I like them all.
Coolly.
Well, they're all so different.
Yeah. Byrd's definitely stronger than Sheila, though. Not
The Byrd
about
levels
strength.
are hard because all the gems are on those fucking balloons, and then you have to not only hit the balloon, then you have to go all the way down and grab the gem.
I have to ruin my
Kind of a pain in the ass.
69% completion of this level.
Oh, nice.
Not gonna be nice anymore.
Well, it looks like a
Okay, so I just have to look for a Sergeant Byrd door here somewhere. Perfect. Calculated.
Nailing it.
Doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great, sweetie. Go to the right. It's right there.
Okay. His name is Sergeant James Byrd? His name is James?
Yep.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Launch. Help me put them back together and I'll make you an honorary member.
Yep. Let's see. Kind of fucked up.
That slug is a butterfly, by the way.
Which you need.
Which you need. Well, they have different animals as the butterfly.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's funny. Like, need a butterfly, bud. Says the most random and obtuse skill point. Oh, I was correct.
Good job. Don't you like it when you get rewarded? It's you have to go to the front. Dylan, go to the front.
Is that a reasonable requirement?
Yes, because they have to do the animation and it needs so much gap between you and the dragon. So, like, if you're right behind, you're going to clip into the wall.
Oh, why did it just trigger when I first walked? How did it even let me get behind it in the first place?
Or all the way in front.
Put the 5 heads in an X formation before you attach any of them? Do you remember this, Andrea?
No, you don't.
Would you remember doing that?
No. Is that a skill point?
It's a skill point, yeah.
Then I must have done it, because I think I got all these skill points.
They tell you what the skill points are in the guidebook?
Yeah. I looked
Whoa!
up somehow.
Toucans.
Rude. Like...
They just
assholes.
respawn infinitely? Okay.
That's fine.
I thought I did. I thought I shot him both times.
For infinite. Good job. Oh, maybe you're right.
We'll see. Yeah, they just pop back into
Okay.
existence.
You're right. My bad. Watch the fire. I said they put a little glowing thing on the one. Like, they didn't do that in the original. Fuck is the body?
Yeah. Such a weird choice. Like, literally every skill point is just something you might do, like killing all the gophers. Prairie dogs.
Oh, did you get that skill point?
I
Is
did,
that a
yeah.
skill point?
It was a skill point, yeah. They did
Yeah.
mention. Andrew, you haven't played this one recently.
For some reason I thought the gophers were part of the thing.
Oh, I see. So since their bodies are all over the place, in the original they didn't light up like that, so you'd have to struggle
That's
to
right.
find like the 15th one.
Yeah, and your fuck is
Let's see. They have this little glowy thing above the head when you first find it, which is pretty nice.
Take this egg as a sign of your honorary membership to the lodge.
Oh, due to the lack of lighting, it was easier to see them naturally, sure.
Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
Do I think this is true? Natural lighting in our natural lighting engine is typically bad for game design. They require substantially more work to work around to make sure that the player can see what they're supposed to do. They're certainly prettier, right? Like, that's pretty to see the little orange light underneath the fire spout. Once you resort to these sort of natural sources of light, I need to find more heads, don't I?
No, you're done.
Really? I needed 15.
At 5.
Oh, wow. Looking blind, apparently. Molten Crater is Dunzo. We're having an extended discussion yesterday about the successor to the Switch and how really don't want it to be substantially more powerful than the Switch 1, other than maybe to run games that it currently runs well docked and portable as well, and to have better battery life.
Alright, so you should be done, so with all the Summer Springs. Levels.
Look how
Everything
beautiful
in
that
Summer
is.
Springs.
Now we have a multiple of 10 on the gems.
Oh, hell yeah, I love when
Which
that
should
happens.
reduce your stress level somewhat substantially. Alright.
Christmas coming.
Can I finish the stage here? Like the hub
hub?
area?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta do that quick. Dave! Oh man, the Sparks pickup radius upgrade is pretty huge. That's kind of what I expected it to do when I first started playing, when you're like, why aren't you picking up the gems? Does it only apply to gems, or does it apply to picking up the butterflies as well?
I think it also applies to the butterfly. I could be wrong.
I need to just go in the stages immediately. I have more fast travel. Yeah, because I guess the gems lead me to the stages, so I'll just do the stages. I can do the rest of the up at the end. That's fine. Okay.
Be able to talk to the guy that was fucking around on the camp.
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but
Bob and Doug.
Rhinox have blocked the path with ice,
Dude.
so I can't get through.
Second City TV,
I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon,
Canadian
but it doesn't
SNL.
even shoot straight. I haven't been able to
Bob
hit
and
a
Doug
dang
were
thing
two of
all
their
morning.
characters, Rick Moranis and Dave Thomas, but not the Wendy's Dave Thomas.
Move it up and down.
Do I have to hit the birds?
Yes.
I move it up and down. Spyro Canada. Just with up and down. D-pad now with the stick, I guess. Any of the Spyro games DualShock? Like required it?
What was that?
Did any of the Spyro games require DualShock?
I don't think so.
Come on.
At least not the first three. I can't speak
They all
to any of
support
the
it.
others.
Didn't really matter because I have to get over.
I mean, they have it, but I don't think, like, give me an example of how it would be necessary.
There's just a couple games that would require you to use it for controls where you can use the D-pad to walk around. Ape Escape and like one other game, the only ones that literally require it. I do think that is a kind of a problem with a lot of modern game design, that like you're very much encouraged to develop to whatever the like lowest common denominator input method is, which I think basically forever, unless if there's some kind of crazy revolution, is going to be the Xbox One controller. It's going to be a hard sell to make an indie game that requires a PS5 controller or something, whatever. Nintendo might be able to move the industry still. I think motion controls were largely bad overall, but at least it was an experiment. The gyro controls feel pretty good. It's not all bad. It was wild playing Astrobot and being like, wow, there's like so much you can do with HD Rumble that we will never see from 99% of games. You could pretty much, you could rely on Kojima to fuck around with that stuff. Kind of like his deal. It's like, oh, there's some weird fucking speaker on the controller now? Yeah, we're totally using that. Some stupid mission.
Not gonna go light that rocket.
Well, as I could, thank you.
Welcome.
Have to get that bird too.
Yes.
The bird's a skill point.
Oh, they have gems. Right?
Oh. I keep like accidentally pointing up. Let me do it with the D-pads for some reason.
I see it.
Correct. Let's see. And then father. Talk. Okay. Break the ice down here too. I can point 10. No, Spyro, stop it. How's your ramen?
It's delicious.
First try. Okay, let's see.
Help your boy Sparks.
Hmm?
Sparks is green, and there's a wolf you can kill.
This guy? You don't want to limp Sparks.
Oh, he looks so sad and defeated.
It's true.
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast.
500
I always
gems.
knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start.
You're the worst, Moneybags.
Tonight is my big ice dance performance.
Nancy?
And these hockey players are running it. Every time I start
It
my
is
routine,
Spyro Canada.
they come in and smack me with their sticks.
Oh my god!
Oh, I sure wish I had
Jeez.
On the nose.
someone courageous, strong, handsome, and purple, who breathes fire.
Kinda dark.
Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhinoc hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance. Thanks. Let's go.
I'm doing like a Minnesota accent. I guess they have plausible deniability. It was like, oh yeah, it's hockey players. They're hitting her with their hockey sticks.
That's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked. Thanks.
They really went all in with naming her Nancy. Oh, I'd love to have a top-down camera. It's really hard to see what the hell I'm doing here. It also seems to like auto-follow her, which is not ideal. Oh, come on.
That's all. Thanks.
Stay on your toes. This one usually takes a couple tries for me. Have to memorize where they all are coming.
That's like I hit him, but
Too late.
already mid-swing. Can't see what I'm doing. Camera is my enemy. I do not want to follow her. She's like the least interesting thing for me to be looking at here.
Don't fire her. Didn't people throw roses in the original for her?
There they are.
I guess one of the judges didn't like it though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
The roses?
Oh, there they are.
Maybe you can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
I don't think there's any.
Did this game have more than one composer?
I have to hurry in myself. I'm one of the judges for tonight's performance.
gonna go wash this right away.
Thank you. Come on. I honestly don't know a better way to try to go for birds like that that are flying in a circle than to just like pick a spot and shoot and hope. You could actually try to aim better.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
An egg is a lure?
Ooh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
I feel like that they tend to give you a shortcut back to the beginning of the level. Let's see. God damn it. One of those, like, does it have to, do I have to jump off of it and back on it to reactivate it? Answer was no. Last one of these was really hard. Oh, gave it to me? Or was there just one on the horse? Oh, what the hell? Up some, I guess. Scout. He's moonwalking, that's cute. It just happened to spawn me somewhere where I'm guaranteed to not be able to make that jump if I don't back up. Is there a third egg thief here? There's two.
Or is this the one
No
where you get
gems.
super fast?
Okay, so I can leave now.
One, oh no, there's one where you don't get the supercharge and then you get the super. That's just not this.
But there are gems here. Trixie too. You're here. Rude. Lots of gems. I wonder what their rule is for when they expect you to use hover.
Hover when you need to use hover.
Yeah, but they don't require you to use hover every single time you...
That's right. I mean, I'll use it, just have it.
Make that not count as an actual death at least. I did that last time,
Why
and I'm
did
like,
you charge?
what's that?
You charge?
Well, no, I was just trying to jump around the corner there because that's where Sparks was fighting. Gets over in there. I have to like turn to get in there to make the jump. A little tricky. Guessing they block you there so that you can't like completely cheese that. I don't know where he's pointing to. The inside of this thing? I'll take a tip if anyone sees where to go here. There's like an invisible wall right there. There's a nook in the tunnel I was just in. Here somewhere. Oh, but I have to charge into it. Okay. It's quite difficult, actually.
Nailed it.
Thanks for the help. I was really struggling to see that.
I didn't remember that one. Unless you just kind of get it by accident.
One I feel like it would go insane getting without the sparks detector upgrade. Byrd I need to kill. Reachable from over here, really far.
Oh, it just brings you back to the beginning.
Nutella?
Oh.
Birds like respawn or something? That one didn't drop any. It's gotta be a closer one, right? They're not talking about this, right?
What?
There's no way they want me to hit him from here, right?
Hit who? The bird? No, I think you can hit him. I don't remember one being that far away.
I think I got this guy already. There's only like 2 of them that have respawned. It's very strange. Like a 50-50 shot if I have the timing right. Weird where they respawn.
I can headbutt the headbutt.
That thing?
What pound, whatever.
Oh yeah. They meant the usual charge attack.
Headbutt. Oh yeah. Okay.
It is kind of a headbutt.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Thank you for thinking about it for a second. Be like, yeah, it's actually kind of reasonable.
No, that's reasonable.
Oh, headbutt, you idiot. Maynard, James Keenan. What are we doing? 80 and an egg still. Right. Sure, I got that bird already. You're supposed to wait for me to get onto this thing? They're from somewhere else in the stage. From here, it seems like. I have to find a way to get into the ice as well. That's where the last egg is.
Get into the ice right now.
Really?
Well, you have to do something. Have the ability to get. There you go.
That's tricky because you can't jump while you're skating.
There's actually a thing up above that you can go to that looks right over it, but you can just do it the way you did it.
Did a shenanigan.
You can get up there somehow.
Yeah, I need to get up there anyway for other reasons, so... There's be some other way to get there. It points me at one thing. That's where it actually wants me to go. I don't understand how I get up there. There's two things I have to get that are like up above. I don't see where to reach them, even looking at the map. Can't get up there from in here. I'm open to a tip if someone has one for how to get up on these couple platforms I have to get to. I have to get on this thing over here, but that seems like that's only a thing you drop on from the other direction.
You go back. Yeah, can you get on the world?
You know, up there? Like from there?
Get up there and then jump.
Seems like that's not gonna make it, but I can try it.
Go
Maybe
on
this.
Go over there.
There were gems here before, but
Now go to the whirlwind.
doesn't seem.
How do you get to that?
I don't see anything else that connects to it in the area. Looking at the map in the corner. I was like, there's no way, right?
I don't know.
Well, if anyone looks it up and lets me know, I'll keep trying to find a way in the meantime.
Can you maybe get onto... Maybe you get to the other part where the... So, like, maybe you have to get there.
Yeah, I was trying to do that a second ago, so I was thinking of trying to get there. And then you come around the corner here. No, it doesn't, because here's the exit from here, but I can't get up there, right, because I'm not allowed to jump. And there's nothing over on this side that reaches it.
I can look it up for you in a second.
Those both seem to connect to each other in some way. Name of this level? Icy Peak.
Icy. Oh.
Arrow 3 Icy Peak. How to fly to pedestal. Go to the curve section. Loops around. I have to turn on the don't show me AI bullshit thing in Firefox separately. I think I do. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to look at screenshots here.
Had to wade through the AI bullshit.
Yeah. From the butterfly jar. Okay, so I see where the butterfly jar is. It's across the way there. How do I get to the butterfly jar? Back to the previous room.
Maybe if you ask it, how do you break the ice? If you get those instructions, that'll get you there.
Well, the problem is there was a crystal here previously, which, like, cool, but I still can't get up there, right? I can't, like, hover.
Alright, well, maybe.
Supposed to be something else I break. From the butterfly jar, glide to the whirlwind nearby. Blocked by an ice crystal you shot with a cannon. Right into the eye. The chest was it you destroyed with the rocket. Which is the one over there. So how do I actually get on the one with the
Can I try?
Butterfly jar? Yeah, go for it.
Where am I there?
I don't have time to hover.
Start for attack.
I think that's what they make you do, right?
Wait, you don't have. Oh, but it's so close. It's...
Go to the previous room, go through the right-hand doorway to collect a red gem, 2 greens, and a purple. Hop onto the cannon to shoot down 2 vultures with green gem. Must be somewhere I shot with a cannon earlier. If you can figure it out. Icy Peak.
Hey, I got a new blue sky follower.
So, starting from there, maybe is there supposed to be like, maybe it starts from that, where that cannon is up there. So how do I get up there? I think I got it.
Yeah.
I just have to find out how to get over there. But
oh, those stairs?
no, we did that. There's a cannon over here. The platform where the cannon is goes to a... Yeah, I see it. I can see the gems too. I don't know how I missed that before. It's weird. It's here, and then we glide over to this platform. This goes up.
Good job.
Glide over here.
Everything's looking up Spyro.
Glide here, and this takes us to the...
Hey, lofty reality.
Loaf.
Loaf of reality.
Alright, let me see it.
Chilling with Dylan on Christmas, playing some Spyro. Sorry, chilling with Marstead. But that doesn't rhyme. Chilling with Marstead. Playing some Spyro.
Oh, well, shoot.
My Christmas present.
Fiddly-fo.
I'll play Spyro. I used to play this as a kid a lot. Oh.
We should help her. You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you. That's it.
Hunter has a much more heroic spirit than Spyro does.
Nice.
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
Okay. I like that Spyro's default movement is just he's bounding about.
Got himself a walkabout? Bounds? Bunnies? Oh, Sparks is extra wide gem range.
I'm saving my
doing
bacon.
favors.
Hey, Spyro! Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this rock at it?
Whoops.
Gotta hit triangle.
When you picked up a rock,
Trying to, but I'm standing too close. You had to press triangle to talk to him.
Ah.
I'll see you in there later.
Enchanted Towers. Which level is the one that requires a character from the next zone?
I think this one requires the bird. Although I might. Ooh.
Those crummy Rhinox forced us to build a
What is? Are these guys like hipsters?
Then after we
Apparently.
built it, she complained it was too ugly. If you ask me, the statue is far prettier than she is.
I just kill it normally. It's like a remix of Byrd's theme. Do you prefer all the enemies being Rhinox in different costumes, or all the like completely different enemies in Spyro 2? They both have their
on
place.
The story. Makes sense for this one that they're all Rhinox. I mean, but you still have like the octopus or from the water.
Oh yeah,
level.
no, they still have a good amount
That
of.
wasn't a Rhinox.
Semi-diversity.
Make sure you didn't forget anything.
Yep.
Make that.
Gladys.
Oh, bless you.
Easy.
Yeah, she's.
A cat sneezes, should you say bless you or a pig sneeze?
Why do you have to pick just one?
You want to say both?
Thanks. Like, I know your tricks, Spyro. Good to go. That's yeah.
Sorceress. We now know isn't Yonka. Destroying her statue. It's like,
Hard.
his big Donkey Kong Country Kremlin energy. These guys all have Dreamworks face.
I'm almost ready to reveal.
What?
Oops, I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard boil it.
Yeah, because they all have like Starbucks. Cool. Hidden sub-level under the statue.
It's more skateboarding! Who's excited about some skateboarding?
Nasty Gnorg, Ripto, and the Sorceress.
Nasty Gnorg.
Sorry.
Well, they say nasty all the time, but there's like one reporter
Who insists on
who
saying
says
Ganasty.
Ganasty Gnorg, and I've just kind of follow his lead. I like that.
Doesn't have like a quest for me this time.
You can't talk to him if you're on a skateboard.
I tried to run up and talk to him, and then I immediately ended up on a skateboard.
Yeah, get on a skateboard.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you could really rack up a huge score in this place. What do you say I show you some moves? Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps by pressing the jump button. I'll show you how to do it once, then it's your turn.
Tutorial wasn't very helpful.
Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll in midair by holding down the action button while steering left or right with the left stick.
Go off.
Hey, nice roll! Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are exactly like rolls, only you push forward or back on the left stick instead of left or right. Just jump off the ramp, hold down the action button, and press forward or back.
Go off.
Whoa, you must be a natural! Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The blue ramps are half pipes. You can do a spin move by jumping at the top of the blue ramp, then steering left or right in the air.
Whoops.
You have to hit jump at the top.
All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height as you can. Spin 2.5 revolutions in the air and land back on the ramp. Now that was a 900. I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do whatever moves you want, and see how many points you can get.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, so you don't
So
hit jump.
You don't hit
You
jump.
just-
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to land. Good enough.
Wow, you learn really fast. Then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just practicing this nearly impossible
Nasty.
new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had just about pulled it off when suddenly I ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped
Like
out.
floating in midair.
Okay, I made that up. But you can still have this egg.
What's the move?
I think it's 2 front rolls and then a side roll. Oh, you got to do.
Oh, it doesn't give me points right now anyway. It's not front, side, front.
I always did 2 front and then side or diagonal. I can't remember if it was side or diagonal.
How do I land on that platform? Get there from
Carefully.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you need to talk to him again. I think if you jump up and flame while you're spinning. Got it?
I think so.
There you go. Nailed it. Up.
With the big ramp now.
Yeah. Sparks extender doing you favors.
Shut up.
Crash.
I'm trying.
I think you're ready to try some one-on-one. Want to try a freestyle competition for points? All right. Whoever scores the most points in the time limit win.
That's for an egg, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, you can do the twisted left. Oh.
Oh, is there a...
Well, all right.
Still counts. You landed for like 2 seconds before you wiped
Still
out.
good, still good.
Still good.
All right, Hunter, you're gonna have to pick up the pace, buddy. You think it's 2 forward rolls and then a side roll?
Yeah. 2 forward. Forward roll.
Forward side.
Yeah.
Half pipe leap 1000.
You did do 2. Maybe it's a diagonal, like a twisted line.
We can look it up really quick. Spyro 3, Nasty, Nork, skateboard. 1 backflip followed by a twisted lemon.
Oh. I was completely wrong. And I twisted. Weird. I mean, you did the backflip, you did the twisted lemon. Oh, followed by 3 rolls.
Oh, is it?
Wait. Yeah, that was a different.
One backflip followed by a twisted lemon.
But you just did that.
Raging Ripto is half a backflip followed by 3 roll. I guess I have to land it for it to count.
You did land it.
No, I crashed.
Oh.
Oh, it's weird.
But it doesn't count.
Yeah, I scored it up in the first thing.
I can't believe it. How did you get so good already?
He has 2
Who knows?
backflips and
Maybe
it's
someday you'll even break my course record. Nah.
This is just AI generated
Anyway,
slop.
I guess I should give you this other egg I found. I was
New
gonna
back.
keep it for a pet, but I can't get it to hatch.
So nothing else from him now.
Yeah, I think you just get like a skill point if you
Beat his thing.
yeah, you try to get all the points.
Get all the gems. Hey Leon, how you doing?
Hey Leon, happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Yeah, I'm trying it out.
You British?
Yeah.
You got a party hat and poppers.
Jump.
Is that makeable?
And gingerbread. I had a classic traditional meal of ramen
Microwave ramen.
and some little crackers with Nutella.
Get off this thing.
I want to try to do the nasty Gnor.
I want to get the gems. How do I get up there? This thing, maybe? I can't figure out how to do the nasty Nor because you look it up online.
2
there's
backflips. Try 2 backflips on it.
Whoops.
Well,
Yeah, the internet is very confused on this topic. Okay, so how do I get, there's gems on top of these
towers.
I don't know how to get up there.
You
Oh,
can
maybe
jump
from
from
there.
that.
I tried to, but that was incorrect. Maybe they changed
Yeah, someone
it for the
told us
remake.
there was 1 backflip and a twisted lemon, and then there was 2 backflips and a twisted lemon. I thought it was 2 front flips and a twisted lemon.
I suspect the IGN article is just AI slop.
But he just did because it registered Single backflip, double backflip, twisted lemon.
I see.
So we're very confused. But I also know that you're not gonna go and try to get the course record.
Probably get it by spamming Twisted Lemon. I get 5k each time. I only need 10k.
Sure, yeah, do Twisted Lemons in the other direction, and because
do
the
you
points
point
get
to K?
halved. Oh, I guess it still. Well, I do a bunch of those. Land them. There you go. You're almost there. If you do a jump at the end of this, you can spin a lot. Oh.
It's fine. It's a course record. Not here for that. I'm
You
here
know
for the
what?
gems.
You're here for the gems. Man, I played this level so much. I love the skateboarding.
You might like Tony Hawk. Andrew is a Tony Hawk savant.
Not a Tony Hawk. I've never played Tony Hawk.
No, I'm saying you might like Tony Hawk. Watch you try Tony Hawk and you're like a savant. Wouldn't that be amusing?
Not gonna go up that whirlwind?
That trying to find all the gems.
You cannot get all the gems right now.
For this level?
Well, you can, but not as Spyro. Get the bone.
What?
Be the bird. I forget where the bird is.
Is there an NPC later is to tell me to get all the bones? You just let me get
Yeah,
them
you're
early?
gonna be the bird. You must become the bird. There he is. Oh. That ramp with the cake.
Whoops. Tried to save it.
There was no saving that. But I'm impressed you tried. Never give up. Never, sir.
But in that case, you should give up.
There, you
saying-
see the ramp with the cage? To the left?
Oh, I do.
That's
yeah.
where the bird.
Oh, he's in the same stage this time?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to. It's good to be back in action.
That's interesting. So he explores the same stage instead of giving a little mini level.
Yeah.
Guess you're gonna have to design the whole level around him since he can just fly everywhere anyway. So can he do everything, or is there anything that only Spyro can do?
I mean, he does more than Spyro.
That's what I'm asking.
You're doing great. Please find the
I
rest
guess
of
as long
the
as you can
bones so we
find
can put my
bombs,
friend
then you
back
can open
together.
chests that Spyro would head by. I guess he can't swim, but I don't think that matters. Can't go into other suburbs.
Gotcha. You can't open these?
Yeah, you're not aiming. At least I think you can.
I guess he can't.
Aim at it. No, like use the triangle to know for sure. Okay. Oh. I think that might be a glitch.
Rockets
rockets count as Spire. Okay. Well, you'll have to get that one with Spyro, I guess.
Well, good. I'm glad Spyro is still relevant. This isn't just Sergeant the Byrd.
Why did you...
I'm trying to. You always frame it like it was my fault. I was deliberately not picking it up when I walked over it. That was here at Spyro before? Okay. The main thing he needs is bones?
Well, that's the mini. Talk to the shaman already. Like, my friend is disconnected.
The main thing that Sergeant Byrd can do is get the bones, though, right?
That's his quest, yeah. Yeah, because he can get to places Spyro can't fly. Spyro just kind of glides.
How many guest characters are in this? Is it like 4?
I think it's 3.
3. Can't do this.
I think you can maybe do it with a rock. Could be wrong.
Oh, it still makes the eating sound. How embarrassing.
Okay. Can you hit it?
No.
And no, you can't get it.
But I had more than 3. Balloon Buster.
You're trying to get all the gems.
One of the things I'm trying to do.
And then you're going to try to get the bones.
I'm trying to do both, but I don't see where most of the
because
bones
you've been
are.
missing bones left and right.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Like I was looking at for them. Is there like a bone near here that I miss?
Left. Over. Yeah, right there. In things like that. You go to the towers, they all have like... Go right there. Never mind. But that's the kind of thing you're looking for.
I got you. How dare you speak so authoritatively and not know your Spyro?
I know.
It's been so long since you played it.
Phony.
Have you seen me miss any bones, or you seen me
Yeah,
not
they're-
go inside of rooms that you infer had
both.
bones? Okay.
Pretty sure there was one that was out on a grass, like, pillar.
It's like an enemy you have to kill, right?
Yeah.
I don't like having the ability to fly because it like removes
Right,
the
but
level
like
design.
I was thinking, like, it's kind of nice to do the bones with the gems because there's usually gems around where the bones are,
Yeah.
and so.
Here's something above me. There must be one in here somewhere. I have to like blast some doors open or something.
No.
Oh, I missed a
Go
gem
up.
down
It's
here.
right up there.
Hold on, I missed a gem.
Up, 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 up. Yeah, try in there.
Hey. Halfway there. I'll just use sparks here. Easy to keep pointing to that. Let me switch back out to Spyro and get the one that only Spyro can do. Oh, I see a guy. Guy's not even an enemy. He doesn't even try to hurt you.
No, just he stole the bones, so that makes him bad, and you have to kill him.
Means he deserves to die.
So he deserves to die, exactly.
Let me get the two things that only Spyro can do, so that I'm not having sparks point to it always.
It's good to be.
Oh shit.
I'm ready to patrol.
I'm off duty.
I'll be here when you need.
One here, and there's a headbutt thing somewhere. Yeah, Andrea, are you sure? Not stealing bones from the little guys?
Oh, I mean, I guess maybe the shaman's an unreliable narrator. Didn't he say that they all, like, stole his friend's bones?
He did say that.
But, yeah, I mean, I guess the shaman could be lying, so... Raise a good point. It's like, do we trust the shaman?
The right way. Place with like the cage? Okay.
Have to hover. Nailed it.
So my big hot take is I don't like flying because flying means there's not level design anymore. I guess it doesn't bother me as much when it's like a Sergeant Byrd level. I like Sergeant Byrd though, he's cool. See a shiny thing over straight ahead.
Hey! I bet there's bone in there. I like your strategy of getting all the gems that only Spyro can get and then using the gem finder to find the bones.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I don't know where he's pointing now, though. Directly below me? Turn the camera. What are you pointing at, Sparks?
The wall. You have to go into the... Yeah, you can't... They just close that off.
Oh, so that's Spyro only?
I'm ready to patrol. I'll be here.
Ah.
I'll get the gems out of here at least.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf, Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole, and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there, and I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening
my latte.
whimpers. Don't cry, Wolf. Never cry, Wolf.
Oh, I see. You know, like get him to hold down pressure plates or something. Oh, okay, that's very kind. Like, they're not going to ask me to, like, precisely throw that ball onto that platform, are they? Fuck that shit. They're running away from the wolf. Cute.
Oh, it's a. They're scary. Triangle.
Like that we change it up there. That's cute. I can glide in there. Ah. Oh
Got
my
this.
God.
First try.
You wall that catches that there.
I think these are fun little puzzles.
Yeah, I agree. To help the hipster's dog. You have a fez? Uh-oh, I have all the gems, which means that I can't use sparks to find any more gems.
You found Farley. How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it and it's kind of slimy. Oh well, it's the thought that counts, right?
Well, now you're just gonna have to use the map and just go tower by
Yeah.
tower and
Yep.
look for those bones.
Oh, shit.
I'm ready to patrol the tower.
The other ones don't have gems.
It's good to...
I guess not. Or you already got them and then you didn't get the bone.
How is that possible?
Okay, there's only so many towers. Just
Your theory is that they're
systematically.
in all of the towers.
There's one. There, easy peasy.
Lucky.
Lemon squeezy.
Here, have this. I was going to keep it as a souvenir, but I don't have room in my luggage.
Or Ralph.
My friend is feeling much better now.
Now you have to watch the
Oh,
dance.
No.
Okay.
He started his bone dance again.
You gonna floss?
Don't
Gonna do a Fortnite
you
dance?
have to watch the dance.
I'm not skipping it.
Okay.
He isn't a floss.
Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh man, he's doing flips and shit.
Appreciate the air horn at the end.
And then look over at him. I think he's just kind of, yeah, look at him. He's just
Flossing
just
forever.
flossing. Thing.
Cute. This is a cute game. You said 3 is your favorite of the 3?
I think so, yeah. I like having the other characters,
Yeah.
right? Because they all can do things that Spyro can't.
Changes it up.
And it changes it. Yeah.
Don't ask. Must be another way up there.
Yeah, you have to go around, I think.
First thing I did. Making sure I didn't leave any gems behind. You rescued him. How the hell is that supposed to work? It's a fireworks somewhere?
I don't remember. That was supercharged somewhere.
Interesting to make most of the underwater gems be contained in the little pots. They're easier to see because they're moving, larger.
I don't know. Have to ask it. I think you're gonna like this level.
Is this the one that needs a character from the next stage 100%?
Don't think so.
When you see ladders or walls that look climbable, just jump onto them and you'll grab them with your claws.
Spooky swamp. Yeah, exactly.
That gator was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
You're not gonna react to that.
What? Woman the Firefly saying thanks for saving me? What?
No, listen to what he's saying.
Beware the water. Snapping jaws of piranha. Clem and
Oh, is it a haiku?
They're all haikus.
Dude, he's Homer because he's a poet. Nice touch. You're funny, Andrea. How did you not immediately recognize that as a haiku? I do.
I thought you were gonna immediately be like, oh, it's a haiku, that's cool, but...
Well, if I got to the second one, maybe.
all the... Oh.
Give me a second. I haven't played the game before. Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty dang sure about that. I'm like 90%.
Even with Sparks.
I didn't say 100%.
Benedict, Timothy, Kittleton, Cumbercat.
Precious.
Headbutting the...
That needs to keep.
So we were saying that when Ben walks past the camera like that, it's like she's like a shark. All they see is the tail. Corporal Snipe. Gets close enough to Andrea.
New catnip toy.
Already destroyed it.
Plays very aggressive. Trying all those sciences.
Still playing. The fuck? What the? What is happening? Why are you laughing at me?
You can't swim in that water. That's poisonous swamp water. Full of piranhas. If you swim in there, the piranhas got you.
Whoa, buddy.
That's true. There have been lots of anti-piranha signs.
I thought it was just gonna be like attack the piranhas when they come out, not that the water is poisonous.
Well, I think I'm wrong about the water being poisoned, but there's piranhas in the water that kill you that you can't kill.
There's just so many piranhas you can't stop them.
So many piranhas.
Michael. That guy looks like a Michael.
It's your favorite character.
This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
Sure, just shut up.
Just shut up.
Oh, your haiku poetry stinks.
You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
What's up with the Joker mosquitoes, man? Bayou Rhinox are pretty funny.
That looks like a...
You are brave, dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Take this darn egg.
Take this fuck egg.
Take these fucking plates.
Supposed to light all the...
When all lamps are lit, there is a secret in here that I will show you.
So, it's...
Remember the big candle?
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
It's funny. I like that all the characters do it. Their music reminds me of that Pandora's Box game you showed me from Alexei Pajitnov.
We just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
Yes, I love your freestyle haiku.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
You remember this Pandora's Box game from the creator of Tetris?
Oh, I love Pandora's Box. I've never beaten it though. I got to the very last, like, trickster demon and failed. I got to.
It's the one that just has like the little puzzles of like cities, right?
You have to do.
I don't know that.
Ow!
When they come back up after a while, do you have to time it? No! I'm on it! Fuck.
Poor little guy.
Ow! Yes!
Oh, really? Most people think the top-down camera was like warranted or made it better.
I don't remember it really pissing me off.
Certainly would make it easier to see where he's going. What are you doing? What are you doing, sir?
Ow! Yes!
What is happening here? What are we doing?
He, you know, got to where he was going and got confused.
It's like
and
the
and
Alchemist
decided
version,
to turn
too.
around. Yeah.
wonder if I have to do it early so I have time to reflatten it.
I guess, wow, because I used to just be able to spam that and it would stay down, but apparently you have to wait for it to come back up. This in this one?
Which is the same person
That
who made
seems
the Alchemist.
unnecessarily difficult.
Too early.
Oh man, nice. Not gonna get the one over there.
Did he do that one? Oh, I guess he does. Okay. This is much harder than the Alchemist, although I guess maybe they made the Alchemist easier. Gotta like do it first so that it. Oh, I think I'm way too.
No, I think you got it first.
I think so.
Gonna pop up. But
Where he's going next is the problem.
oh,
I have to like learn his path every time.
yeah, this is a hard one to sight read.
Like the minecart one. Stay away from the summoner. Here being top down would be really convenient. The gems are a clue.
Well, I think he's following the rock path
Fuck.
somewhat. Oh,
God.
okay. You got this. I believe in you.
This is like a Jack 2 mission. Oh, the rocks are supposed to get replaced and sometimes they don't. What? Like enough lag on her thing. Be stressful. Go straight there. Got other bullshit happening? Okay.
It's like if you fucking turn around.
That was awful.
Guess what?
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to free the
God.
If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage. Poor captive eggs.
You get to do it again, but harder. Is
My little eggs to free you at last.
that your excited face?
Oh man. He's still roughly following the path?
I don't think
Nope.
he does. He just does his own fucking thing, man.
Bro. Why would you even go near that, man? Is this the life that I now must live? It's coming back. What are you doing back there, sir? Oh man.
Ow! Yes.
I'll listen to his little ow haiku.
I've already heard it. Probably gonna hear it a bunch more times. Just in case he just turns all the way around. Okay.
Nailed it. Go get the rock.
Blew it up.
Oh, okay, and it doesn't come back.
Motherfucker, what? What is your life choice? Why are you the way you choose to be, sir? I thought he was gonna go over the tall one. I was positive he was gonna go for the tall one.
There, now you're done. You never have to do that again.
It'd be funny if you were lying and there's a third one.
I don't think there's a third one.
The eggs are all free.
There you go.
2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Make a whole sub area dedicated to this? Fuck yeah.
I get to use a kangaroo.
Why is this tall one even here? Just there to fuck with you? I think that's way harder than the Alchemist. Maybe it's easier with the top-down camera. To your son.
Just hanging out.
A thing above. Alcove? There?
Oh shit, I didn't see that at all. Thank you. This is one you remembered?
I think you forgot to look around in the previous alcove. That's just something they like to do in Sheila levels. Put things up high.
Makes sense. Justifier
That you
kick.
kind of have to like jump around. Just
That one. Thank you. It's pointing me to the okay because it loops around. Really needs a sprint button.
you know, like her little casual hop.
Hopping. Not that bad. I just wish that there's like I don't see any reason why that's not just a shortcut. There's like a button there that you have to press, right?
When all lamps are lit.
What are the lamps? That?
Yeah. So go back, left, go ladder. One right there.
Oh, so they don't look like that. They look like big candles. Are these big dark huts though?
Yeah.
Spooky level. I can't put my finger on it, but it feels like the levels in Spyro 3 are longer.
I think they have more side play.
Might be it.
In like each level has like
Not necessarily a bad thing or anything. I'm just curious. Game is a slightly longer how long to beat. Somehow. Great. There's a single house I'm missing.
Yeah.
That egg.
Right there.
Where is it?
Right? Left, right.
Oh, I see it. Oh.
Let the piranhas get you!
So it's not like immediate damage. Those don't look like ladders to me.
That gets you for like where the jump. I forget where the jumping.
See, it was fine. That's what I thought was gonna happen the first time.
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house. A creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken. A swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. But they're using me.
You have to headbutt them or
Figure, yeah.
charge them into.
Look at that. Take a lesson, Jack 2. Notice how I hit that from... I'm actually going to try, just for fun, charging at it completely from the side. Yeah, exactly.
You can bet.
No, there's this boss that was throwing bombs at me, and you have to, like, perfectly line up the camera. Awful. Okay, good. Not just, like... It's not... See, but that's my point, though, is it's not just, like, infinite... Just charge into it and you win.
Just saying there should be some.
It's a little bit of funneling is good. Figure out whatever the like mandatory angle is, and then add wiggle room on both sides of it. Right?
Right, but the question is, how much wiggle room?
Some. More than 0 degrees. It's literally 0 in Jack 2 in every instance where they require you to do something like that.
Phoebe, you woke him up.
I know, what the fuck?
No.
That was my bad. It makes a really good effort to detect it. Were you basically pointing it at him? Okay, we'll make it home slightly onto him then. See.
Guy, you just wanted to take a nap.
It's like the greatest sin you could possibly commit is smoking someone up from their nap.
Yes! What a horrible thing to do.
That all that was in there was an egg.
You already did that.
He's pointing in there. He's pointing past it.
Oh yeah, you have to get that.
So how the hell do I get... I it's where the key is. It's like somewhere up above.
Yeah, it's something. Well, and I forget where.
That rock, maybe?
Up there.
It'll be on that tree. It looks like a ladder there. Okay, I think I get it. I think I have to go in that house there.
Fuck you, piranhas! Come and get me!
Exactly.
Nice.
Can I make that? Okay.
Yep.
I love how you refuse to say.
Can't make that. You have to go. Or Marstead. So hard to be Marstead.
It is, isn't it? True.
Wrong one.
Whoops. Oh, now I'm dead. Only got hit once.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, right. Noticing that. Get it from this side?
Yeah, I think.
Does look like it's lower.
You could have totally done that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It looked like
I don't know how else you're supposed to be able to do that.
Thank you.
Are you
Letting him be blue.
Yeah, I like the color blue.
So sad.
Frank. So that one seems...
Maybe you have to get to that one first. Hey, you did it!
It's tough. Don't die. Yeah, because they're more detailed. Okay. And sitting on top of the computer.
Fresh.
Probably very warm. Not as warm as Pathologic, which makes my computer scream.
Can I take a picture?
Sure.
Win it?
If you can avoid it. These, I can like duck or something. I see. I just crop it.
I like having the computer in there.
Sparks level. Okay, that's so weird. So you just go to the next level and you immediately turn around and then can do the Sparks mission? Modesty. we got one of
Spyro.
these.
This is a super flame power-up. You'll find more just like it scattered throughout all the worlds. Why don't you try this one out by using it to break all these planters? I think I saw Rhinoc hide an egg in one of them.
Put it in IRL.
Pets?
You want, yeah, pets. You have so many channels.
I know. Some people do. It's that you either have a Discord server that's 100 channels organized by the Dewey Decimal System, or you have 2 channels named Pokemon and Piss and Defungi Zone. Now, I am a Dewey Decimal guy. I'm sorry. I have some friends who have Pokemon and Piss Defungi Zone Discord servers. Fucking chaos.
I remember that chest you got?
I don't remember where it is, do you? Oh my god. I thought I was gonna run out.
You didn't trust me. You're like,
No.
I'm not gonna do what she's telling me.
No, that's not true. I know it's. Look, your accuracy rate on Christmas Day
It's about
today
50%.
has been pretty low, to be honest. You haven't played Spyro 3 anywhere as much as you played the other 2. And I don't think you played it recently, because I think you played the remake of 1 and 2 and then never got around to 3.
Alright, now, you have to do the level to get the guy to...
The bamboo.
Yeah, but you can't finish this
Because
without
I need the character in the next world.
character.
Okay. So just go and finish it. Just go ahead and clear the stage
Yeah.
without getting all the gems. Yeah.
Ooh, look at that, 900.
Is it nice?
Feels so good.
Do you mind? I'm trying to avoid being trampled by a water buffalo.
Was it only in the sub area that's a problem?
Aw, teamwork! I love it!
Cute. Just decoration.
I think
not
it's
on the
just
map. Like right in the range of where I can usually glide to.
Pushing that boulder was hard work, but as soon as I've caught my breath, I'll return to collecting bamboo.
Like Chi-Chi's shirt.
Hey, stop shooting fireworks at the pandas.
Kinda
Rude.
We would gladly pull the switch to extend the drawbridge, if only there weren't all these nasty creatures chasing us.
If only. White. The white. Who's your favorite character on The Office, Andrew?
Probably Michael Scott.
Nice. Teamwork once again.
So I'm thinking, like, right with Jim
Jim's the villain.
torturing Dwight. Like, what would? Who's the boss guy? Black British man.
Idris Elba?
Yeah.
Charles?
So what would he think of, you know, Jim pulling his shit? Because, like, right when
He doesn't
Jim-
like it.
He doesn't like it. He's like, that shit's unprofessional. It's like, no, you do not get to make a Jello mold with his stapler in it. That's just not appropriate workplace behavior.
I have had that Idris Elba experience before where I just have like a bad first impression on someone and they're just like this guy's a fucking idiot. I'm like, no, I promise, I'm kind of competent. And it's just like you can't escape that initial bad first impression.
I mean, don't they usually say that like a third of the people are gonna like you immediately, a third are gonna be men, then a third are just gonna hate you for no reason?
I haven't heard that. Seems crazy high. I would say 99% of people are meh. 0.5% are gonna like you, and 0.5% are.
Yeah, 'cause I know there are people out there that
turn around.
freaking hate me. Think I'm an idiot. Think I'm obnoxious. Thankfully, you're not one of them.
No, you're not one of those. It's a problem
it
because
just...
there's not a lot of like there's all this representation for like the nutty professor, the absent-minded professor, right? But it's all like male archetypes of mild ditziness, and you don't really have a lot of, you know, famous women scientists who are also kind of Valley Girl-ish.
At least we have Elle Woods.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what you have to go with. But
she ends up doing her trial thing based on her knowledge of hair care, not based on her knowledge of...
True. It could be better. It's a completely legitimate character archetype to just be kind of, you know, a goof, but also be really smart and really good at your job. And they'll allow, you know, goofy male scientists who put their pants on backwards and do all kinds of other kind of doofus things. Like, oh, that's so cute, right? The nutty professor. But as soon as Andrea, like, says your name wrong, people are like, oh.
Yeah, I get the "are you an idiot" stare very frequently.
Ooh, the emergency escape
Almost
bridge.
doesn't really bug me that much anymore, but it still bugs me.
Activate it right away.
I just kind of like, okay, I'm putting you in a box. There's the box of people that I feel comfortable going to when I don't understand something and I need someone to explain it to me, and then the box of people who are assholes.
Yeah.
It's like some sort of double standard.
Where could that be coming
Gee, I wonder what kind of an effect that would have on the number of women in physics.
Yeti is just a myth.
It's a Yeti!
That's cool.
Character's a Yeti!
I'm excited for that. Whoops.
Oh no!
Spyro just tripped and then just tumbled down the cliffside. Just did not like the level geometry there at all.
Some of the younger women I work with, the guys that they work with, can be very aggressive and unprofessional in my humble opinion, and I've been yelling at them for it, and they don't like that. I haven't been yelling. I've been trying to have constructive, hard conversations, but I've had to have the conversation 3 times with 3 different women that was like, this person did this aggressive thing, and I thought it was unnecessarily aggressive and rude that they talked over you. Like, and that's not how it should be. You did nothing wrong. This is not a, like, you should have asserted yourself more. Like, you did nothing wrong. So I keep having to tell them, like, guys, you did nothing wrong. And what this person did was not okay. I feel like as a woman in physics, you can really internalize that and start to blame yourself. I mean, I guess it doesn't even mean this isn't just for women. You would do the same in that situation. Where you're like, oh, maybe, oh, I shouldn't have used that word, or I did something wrong to make them go off on me like that. And it's like, no. You did nothing wrong. You should be able to ask questions. You should be able to show incomplete work at a group meeting and get feedback that's constructive and not making you feel like an idiot. Basically, just don't make people feel like an idiot. Hard. Especially students. Nice to the students.
People struggle with like basic empathy. It's quite frustrating.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, and
please help us, Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields.
Yes,
Those rotten Rhinox keep knocking them down. Can you save the panda workers?
Can you save the panda workers?
Please hop aboard. Make sure to toast the Rhinox, but not my
Oh,
friends.
come on. I don't have to avoid friendly fire in any other mission. Fuck.
You can use the triangle. Oh, it just...
Not your friends.
Yes, Ben, that was very cute. Just meowed.
Both kitties are just like making little tiny meows.
They're hungry. They get too obnoxious. I can feed them and reward their bad behavior.
Really no such thing as not rewarding their bad behavior. The idea of like the cat learning a lesson is
Yeah, that's true.
fiction.
Your cats are just gonna do whatever the fuck they want.
You just have to roll. Part 2 of this mission is substantially harder than Part 1.
Please take the
You did
shiny
it!
egg. It will bring you good luck.
Sweet. Rusty. She can spark stick in that room. Alright, let's see. Oh, fancy. That's tricky.
Off the water, but now I don't.
Always closer to the start of the level, you said?
Yep. Pattern.
That's it. Bottled curiosity. Weird, it's like when you die, certain enemies respawn.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
Not all of them.
Nailed it.
Happens to me a lot in this level. Might just be going to where the Yeti is.
Man, I have
How the fuck do I get up there?
1 more week. It will have been 8 weeks since I got my ear pierced, and I can finally be a Bajoran. It's gonna be so.
You got your helix piercing.
Yeah, I got 3 helix piercings, and then I got some like chains that are helix to lobe. I can be a Bajoran.
I get up there.
So not this Saturday, but the next Saturday I'll be a Bajoran.
Very excited. You've been waiting very patiently for that.
Oh man.
These studs look nice.
They do. They're cute. But I want to be a Bajoran. Oh, nice save! Nice
Thank
save!
you.
Look at that! Look at you, quick.
This level, I think there's just like weird geometry on the edges. Very slippery.
there might be gems in the Yeti's level.
Well, there certainly are. I'm just trying to get everything but the Yeti's level here.
You're getting good at sea. Although that doesn't have any lives, but you need those after this level. So there you go.
She likes the style of the Bajoran. She finds those storylines.
Yeah, I just like their earrings.
I think so. I think it's pointing me to the Yeti door.
That's true. I don't want to watch an episode about the medics, but like, I do think their earrings are cool.
My problem with the Bajorans
Take the best,
is,
leave the rest. Exactly.
They could have been very interesting, and I think it's just the way they chose to write them was kind of boring most of the time.
I don't know. I ended up kind of liking Kira.
God, why is this not?
She was a good character.
Yeah, Kira's great.
And the Bajoran on TNG at the very end.
Nurse Ratchet was really good too.
Ratchet. Yeah, she went way off the deep end.
Yeah, it looks like that's the end.
Really good. Yeah, I like just watching her, like, because at first, you know, she's kind of evil, but then she just, like, completely goes off the handles. Like, she had some self-restraint getting there, and then she's, like, reading from the blood book and crazy black magic.
Evening Lake.
Evening Lake.
There's
yes.
no boss fight this time?
There is. It's just on the way to Evening.
Well, last time it explicitly told me to go to Buzz Dungeon.
Oh, it didn't.
I thought it did. Oh, Spike's Arena. Okay, maybe I selected it and then at the top of the screen it said.
That's cool, pumpkins. Okay, well maybe she was just always fucking crazy.
Bumbling, idiotic, worthless fool! I asked you to carry out.
You're like justifying all these really bad, horrible, evil things.
I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will
Oh, really? Pretty important cutscene.
I'll die, and so will your ever slim chance of becoming a sorceress.
Was it just a bug that didn't load?
Watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Why, if I had my club, you'd all be in for...
You got this.
It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
That's really weird.
My tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
I do really like having the boss fights have the character from that level helping you. That's a nice touch. Oh, I had to headbutt it. I thought it was going to be a spit it type of situation.
Yeah, no, it wasn't clear.
Thank you.
You
I
figured it.
appreciate that, Andrea. How far you've come. From Spyro 1 to Spyro 3.
Those might be. Uh-oh.
Dick. 2 shots. Oh.
That was bullshit. There you go, you got a chicken. Oh, you need that chicken real bad.
Like a food? A spit type thing?
Try firing after it.
It is spit, okay. I love how he throws increasingly less useful things at me. Bro.
Ouch.
He just like suddenly like perfectly aimed at me
There you
right
go.
there.
You did it. You did it!
Easier than the second boss of Spyro 2. Go team. Yeah, this format of Spyro boss. The Spyro is one of those games where I wonder if they tapped out the design space by 3, which is why you have the like guest party members.
Yeah, because the final boss is really similar in
Yeah.
this game. Things you've done before.
There's only so much you can do with charge, jump, and flame. Like I think they do a lot of interesting stuff with it. They tend to have bespoke mechanics for a lot of the mini games now, like the skateboarding, right?
Listen to me, Dragon. Spyro, this is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you, believe me, you don't want to know what she's going to do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go.
Bye, Bianca. Alright, so I want to find the Yeti. And then go back and do the Sparks level. Yeti level. Okay, that's where I go at the end. Yeah, it's not something I really appreciated for a long time. It took playing games on stream and playing so many games from so many different franchises to kind of realize, like, okay, I understand why Nintendo is sort of disinterested in making just another 2D Zelda game featuring Link, because it kind of just feels like, well, what else are you going to do at this point?
Dude, I want another Zelda game.
Oh, hell yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Echoes of
Wisdom's really good.
was so good.
But you can see why they went to Echoes
But,
of
like,
Wisdom, because it's like,
Yeah, they're like, what else do we have
What
to
do we
with
do?
Link? He can
Yeah.
swing his sword.
yeah, we can give him a new gimmick. Usually what they did is they're like, we'll try to come up with some kind of new fundamental gimmick, like he flattens himself onto walls, or he turns
Oh yeah, that
tiny.
one was, I liked Worlds.
Yeah, they're all good gimmicks, but finding a gimmick that adequately interfaces with every other, like with the bomb, like, can you come up with a gimmick that when applied, it
Oh, you're
makes
right,
the
you
bomb
didn't
more
do the
interesting?
Speedway.
Okay.
A couple things. Go back after you.
Hi again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while. Use it to get by these flame spitters. You'll find an egg when you get past them.
You see where the Yeti is, let me know.
Yeah, I don't remember where it is. Definitely. I don't think he's underwater.
A baseball cap. So you definitely not underwater?
Well, I don't know, man. I could be very, very... He might be underwater. Hey, it's the Speedway.
Tower I can enter from underwater. Most of the levels are accessible underwater? That's interesting.
There he is. Nice, good job. You did it!
The sorceress has a real prize on her hands here. It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you'd better believe he's not going to get out cheap. Where are you getting all this
Small
money,
cost to
Spyro?
bear.
Is it just lying around?
Lying around on the ground, is it? Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I
Knock him
who let
away.
you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous, ursine.
He's great. I didn't know he was so loquacious.
He is loquacious. Bartholomew, right? Is it?
One more,
Bentley.
Bentley.
At least. Very satisfying. It's good. It's one of those things where, you know, kids are going to love that. Beat the crap out of the...
The bear.
Yeah.
Money bear.
Yeah, sure.
Get it, Bentley. Evil capitalist bear. Or that was redundant. The capitalist bear.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro. But first, I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick.
Is he on his phone?
Come on. Just press the attack button to swing.
But he had an idle animation where he like took his phone out, picked his nose and ate it.
Come on.
Maybe not.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we can make the roof cave in.
Nailed it.
I better be able to break that when I get up there. I like the Yeti.
Yeah, he doesn't jump. Jumping is not his thing.
Not a great jumper.
Not a good jump.
That's a plus
that's
for
what
me.
always kind of bugged me, is the jumper.
I don't know. I see that as a plus because my problem with Sergeant Byrd is that being able to fly throughout the whole level, bless you, and uppercuts everything. That's enough. It's time to stop.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
okay.
usually only do 2.
I know. That's why I said that's. He does have a phone. That's cute.
It took me forever to train those seals to throw snowballs. Now they've gone and turned
Yeah,
on
that's
me.
fun. They just taught me how to do that. This going to work out nicely for them that they'd already established that your health signifier is a separate character that follows you around. It feels like that's just like serendipitous in Spyro 3. It's like, oh, we can just use Sparks again for the other characters you play as, right?
Oh, why not? Sparks is friends with everyone.
What are you doing standing up there, bud?
Guess I have to go all the way around
Wrap it up,
again. And he's
Fuzzball.
not a very fast-moving character, so
No, it's okay.
hope
Here.
you're enjoying the scenery.
We got back before we finished.
Nailed it.
That really worked out exactly how he planned. You don't get the skill point unless you push it all the way over. Charlie.
Hey, Brainiac, you're supposed to be smart. Why don't you try pushing those blocks around to bridge that gap?
I do like the, like, brilliant barbarian trope. I played a D&D character one time. It was a brilliant barbarian who was mute and had to, like, hold up, like, Wile E. Coyote signs to communicate. It's pretty funny. It doesn't make any sense. Had a GM who wasn't
write out, like,
yeah, I had a little whiteboard, so I would write on the little whiteboard. The DM who wasn't a dick about it.
You're out of sparks, by the way, so you have to pick all those things up yourself.
Oh, I didn't
You let
realize.
Sparks die.
I didn't realize Sparks
You
being
let
dead
Sparks
meant.
die.
Yeah,
Sparks is dead. He can't pick up gems from the grave.
It's gotta be hard to be a player and actually come up with proverbs. Oh, you go straight to gold.
Yeah, every 10 butterflies you get is an extra life, and when it's an extra life, it goes to gold.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Pretty sure.
Kidding.
Got lucky.
Shut up. Yeah, I really like having all of the big heavy chests all over the level. It is a nice touch. This is what I was saying about playing as the mech in Jack 2 yesterday. Like, if you're gonna have me play as a big, giant Yeti guy, you gotta have him do stuff that's satisfying to do, right? You missed it. You sat down for the most interesting part, the most entertaining looking part of Jack 2 yesterday, and then walked away as soon as it got bad again. It was very funny. But there's a level where you play as a mech, and the mech is like substantially weaker than the character. And it's like, you're just taking damage constantly, you can't defend yourself, it's awful.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock catch.
Never enough. Look, it's one of those things that's just like, you're gonna have the player enter into a different play mode, and it's supposed to like feel awesome. You should make it feel awesome, right? Like, oh hell yeah, I got this mech now. This is great. Feels that way in like Mega Man X. You get in the mech and it's like, oh awesome.
Yes, Ben.
I have to go back to the previous stage. Hit this. I've never back this way. Come on. Using change to have all of the levels be accessible from underwater. Okay, and there's a Speedway level I didn't do.
Yeah. Yeah, the Sparks level and this.
I have 15 minutes. I'm gonna do the Sparks level. I also have to get do the Yeti level.
Oh,
do the Yeti sub level. Just need to make sure I leave myself future Marstead notes. I'm gonna try really hard not to end mid-level. That was a mistake. You basically just have to do the level again. I really like the Sparks levels. That was a cute idea.
I think it's up there. Yeah, so you have to go all the way.
You might end up being interested, Andrea. I have to play it on stream first, obviously, so I'm blind for it. But there's some indie dev that made a Crash Bandicoot-like game recently. But it's supposed to be like super hard, which I don't know if that's a plus or a minus, because you've 100%ed Crash games before, and they're pretty hard. And the level of tolerable difficulty for you, I feel like. Ben. Standing in front of the monitor.
I've located another lost egg. If Sparks is up to it, he can
Spider
try to
Town.
rescue it from Spider Town.
I don't know. Strafing is the name of the game.
Just go at it. You have the key.
Oh, it's a locked door?
Yeah.
Clear to me, thank you. These are cool little levels. They probably wouldn't need the strafe button if they were able to require the dual shock, so you could do it like a twin stick shooter.
All right, I like strafing.
Oh.
Very.
Whoa. Holding the button down. Working with him. The thing I love about bullet hell as a concept is that, like, you can have a million bullets and it doesn't fucking matter, right? It looks cool when the enemy shoots 100 things at you, but like only it's degenerate most of the time with them just firing one bullet at you. But it looks so impressive. Yeah, like, I guess it technically matters that when he does his attack, it doesn't matter where you're standing near him. He doesn't have to like have them home on you, but it looks much more threatening than it actually is, which is cool. Is there a button I missed earlier? I guess we'll see. Ikaruga is really good. Did you ever play Ikaruga?
No.
The bullet hell shooter where every bullet in the game is either white or black, and you have a button you can press that swaps between white and black polarity on your ship. If you're white, you just absorb white bullets.
Okay.
And if you're black, you just absorb black bullets. So it's exactly the same idea where there's just a ton of shit on the screen at any given second, but like half of it doesn't matter if you're in the right polarity. Whoa. Oh, that was what I got. Kind of want the other thing, actually.
I want the other one.
Grass is always greener. Talk about game design principles existing in nature. I think that feature of bullet hells is one of those. Someone eventually had the idea, what if I just had like a fucking shitload of bullets on the screen? And it looked really cool and really scary, but it wasn't actually that big of a deal.
Well, it's kind of something that you need a computer to do.
Right.
Like, right, you can't do a bullet hell like tabletop.
Yeah, a board game or something.
Yeah.
You kind of need to have a decent modern machine. You couldn't really do it in like the arcade era very well. you had problems where Space Invaders is already lagging with a small number of enemies on the screen. Shit. Oh god. Benedict.
Hi, precious.
Ben, he knows we're like standing in front of the thing that's using up all our attention right now. Oh, it bounces, I see. Come on, guy. Ben, try really hard not to die to my cat here. You make this reasonably tricky. I'm gonna have to work for it. Can't damage him while he's spinning. Okay, that's clear. Guess it's time to kill the ads. Benedict, please, Ben. He keeps walking in front of the monitor. He's just doing it every time now. Yeah.
You did it!
2D. Pretty tough.
Is that all the gem?
Cool.
It's a gem.
Missed a gem and I can't press the Sparks button. I am the Sparks button. You had so much like shame in your foot. You missed a gem.
Missed a gem in a Sparks level.
Wow.
Man, you're fucked.
Wow. Oh yeah, because you might have to go really far back if you like
Yeah.
missed it back at the beginning. Where's the Speedway in this world?
I don't. That one? Yep, I found it.
The long search is
The
over.
long search is over.
I am missing an egg. Do this. I probably call it. So I'm gonna like, I need to make sure I let Sparks' dialogue play out. Like, wait a minute. Interesting that they tell you a recommended order in this one, because they didn't do that in the previous two.
Yeah, you kind of just figured it out.
Maybe people complain about these being particularly hard. This is an, oh, it's a pig. I was like, is this an egg riding a lawnmower? No, it's a pig riding a lawnmower. That's
Yeah, that makes so
way
much more sense.
Okay, good. I'm glad all is right with the world. It's interesting that they changed it because the second one, the Speedway, was every time you killed something, it gave you some time, right?
Yeah.
What do their signs say?
Or no dragon. Yeah, it
No
looks like it's a
dragons.
no dragon.
Oh no, this level seems familiar, which is scary. Does that mean I've watched you do the original maybe a long time ago? I don't remember this game at all, but maybe you were stuck on this for a while? God. Lanes are really hard. Damn.
You got this.
I don't know how to really make much. Maybe can I run for the...
Yeah, I think you can run pigs.
It's probably faster than flying.
Tractor pigs.
Oh yeah, because you speed up over time. That's been the problem. No dragons.
It's harder to do, but if you turn around and do the planes opposite direction, then
Oh,
they're
you're-
coming at you.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But it's harder because they come at you fast.
Yeah. I'll do it if I screwed up again here. I know I
Well, you
missed the
already
plane in
did-
the
okay.
beginning, but it should be fine.
You don't need the...
The speed ups from the star.
They're just making it.
Look at me catch up to them. If I'd gotten the one that I...
The middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, counter current. Do the same with the tractor pigs. The opposite.
Yeah, I've done it before in this game.
Run into them. But yeah, see, they come fast.
I think it's calibrated that if you just do it the way they tell you to, you'll have just enough time.
Just enough. Yeah, you can do it the easy way. Have to not mess it up.
Like I did last time.
Yeah, like you would have had it if you hadn't missed that one.
The
in
first
the middle.
one, yeah. Also sprinted for longer that time. It's the one I missed last time. They're also pigs.
Oh.
Big wink.
There's a thing pigs do.
Famously.
Famously.
I didn't know I missed two.
Got it.
No. And I still have to find Hunter somewhere in this stage.
Yeah.
This is an actual race again.
Shoot that.
Oh, let's see. It's like slows them down.
Yeah.
What am I getting that from?
The red star.
Idiot.
You went straight through a red star that had a little bullet in it. Like that. You see the red
Okay,
star with the
yeah,
bullet
yeah.
in it?
Okay. Alright. Does it like briefly despawn them or does it like slow them down?
Close them down.
Are there extra like stars here?
There's a
I
whole
feel like
bunch.
I'm not taking the right route this time. I should have spit that first, shouldn't I? Oh, sure.
Okay.
Okay, we're at time. This will be my last attempt. I'm okay to leave my future self with part of one of these levels.
Yeah, that's not good.
Appreciate they make you fail in something when you miss a ring instead of like having you limp to failure. We probably always want to get the blue stars until the end. Probably get 3 of those in a row if you're crazy about it. I feel like I'm really not taking the correct
Optimal
route
path.
here. Yeah,
I mean,
I
you
don't...
do have to go through the rings. Here, go to the left. Pro tip. Here you go. You get 2. That. Okay, go down to the right. Go up. Ring. You already have one, but still want it. I don't think that one's worth it. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. That was the right choice. You already have a bomb in. Go down. Go down sooner and go through the bridge.
Gotcha. Future Mars said you have 2 missions in the Speedway here. One is race the biplanes. One you have to load up time attack and then find Hunter somewhere in the stage. Also, there's an egg you have to get back in the hub world somewhere. So maybe ask chat to help you find that if you can't track it down. And there's one level that the guidebook will take you to that you have to go use the Yeti. You've done everything else. Then you should be good to go. This has been fun. You enjoyed Spyro today, Andrea?
I had a great time. Thank you for my Christmas Spyro.
Of course.
Sub block.